What? I don't know. Whatever, Zelod. Look, this is no Epone, okay? You're gonna be happy. I'll see if I have fists. I don't think I do. I actually think I got rid of all of them right now. Yep, you're gonna have to deal with it. What? It died? Oh, you're saying they didn't tell us? Yeah, of course they didn't tell us. I thought you meant Kage. I was confused. See, I'm stupid, okay? Saw that coming. Who the frick is chucking shit at me, man? What the hell, dude? Back off! Oh my god. Dude, fuck those guys. What? No! You dick cheese! You fucking god! Really? It's always a Gaki, man! It's always a Gaki. It's always a fucking Gaki. Why is it always a damn Gaki, dude? Fuck out of here, man. Bumblebee Prime, you're retired. Use Dark Raiden? Sure. I'll do that after this mission. Make sure to remind me. Yeah, I'm retired from the depths, okay? I'm retired. I hate Gakis, man. It's never Otakemaru. It's a fucking Gaki that kills me. Little shits. Where? Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack, man. Limitless in the fucking face. Take it. I missed! Ow! No, I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. Eat a dick. You stupid Gaki. Holy shit, man. Oh, you. Of course it's a Gaki. Oh my god, dude. No. Don't target the Gaki. Target this shithead. Look, let's not talk about Nightmare Bringer, okay? What? Oh, dude! How did I miss? Right fucking there! Look, I don't know how it's possible to miss Limitless, but I did, okay? Here, don't miss this. Fuck you, shithead. Dude, Gakis fucking suck. You'd be triggered too. Nice. Real fucking nice. Oh my god! Stop! Stop this gangbang, man! This is just illegal and immoral. No, 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 not that, you fuckface. This is 100% a Gaki hate stream, dude. Where's that aberrant? Where the fuck you going? The fuck you doing? Fuck back here. You gonna backdash? Please do. Please do. Please continue to do so. Do it again. Think I give a shit? I don't give a shit. Here, where's that other sniper, huh? Oh, hey. Hey, you. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. You too. Asshole. Okay. What do you need? Oh, can you give me a second? What do you want? Alright, I need to get my wife something real quick. Be right back. One more? Yes. Got you. Hold on. Okay. Alright, how about these? Alright, let's see. Give her the D real quick. Yes, yes, exactly. That's what I was doing. I was having a quickie with her in that time. Hey, what's up, Ollie? Is it Ali or Ollie? I wasn't sure. Hey, Sing. I had to show my wife the deck. Bye. Limitless D, yes. Short for Alyssa? Okay, thanks. Oh, I didn't kill it? For real? Please die. That's right. You beat against all comers today? And William actually gave you some problems? Yeah, William always gives us problems. They had to create a Nioh 2 because he couldn't finish his one job. Which was, I don't know what his job was, but let's just blame him anyway. Exactly. William and his living weapon hyper armor bullshit, which is totally par for the course, but we're gonna assault it anyway, because fuck William. Wait, there's still people alive? I have to go kill the people who are alive. What is this little shit doing right there? Get the fuck down, dude! Don't miss. Don't fucking miss. Damn right. Fuck out of here. No, this is not a Gaki love hot. No, we're not talking about. No more Gakis, okay? You guys are getting wrong ideas. There are such things as wrong ideas, and you guys are having them. Was that a critical shift? No. No, I'm not. You guys, it's time to stop. No, it was not a critical shift. I activated Yokai Shift after I did Mizuki. That was intentional. Yeah, I did it right after Mizuki. That was intentional. I activated Yokai Shift. Dude, you can use Yokai Shift to cancel just about any action you're doing. So you do a Yokai ability, pop Yokai Shift right after it hits. You little shits. I don't know, fuck back here. Oh, instant Yokai Shift? That's... That's most likely because they were out of key. God damn this. You know what I love? When I can't hit my targets. I love that. Oh, I actually thought I wouldn't get away with it. So, I have a Yokai Shift guy that's gonna come out. I think it's in a few days. Or is that? No, I think that's the next guy that's coming out. So I explain a lot of the Yokai Shift stuff that I work on. I'm not sure if dodge range up affects Farrell's dodge. Damn it. It's gonna be more annoying. Oh, hey, ZK. Okay, I gotta go to Brute. This is the only way that I think I can manage this. Okay. Really? Doing pretty good. Just, as you can tell, a little occupied. Shit. Good. Good. Alright, dead. Anyway, I'm doing pretty well. Sorry, I was just in a little heat of the moment. Is this some sort of side mission or endless wave mode? Not exactly. This is just a solo expedition of a mission that I'm sure you've done. And so, as a result, there are more enemies that I can fight. So it's pretty cool. It's a different experience. Like, normally in that room you just fight Ubume, but in expeditions you fight Kuroka and Ubume at the same time. So it's just fresh. Oh, you didn't, honey. You're fine, dear. You good? Oh. So, can I turn the AC back on, or? Alright. Okay, I'll put the AC back on. But yeah. So, yeah, I got the YouTube stuff. I got YouTube videos coming. Hopefully you like it. Feel free to ask whatever you want. Chill time. Anima bonus, Omnia Magic hit. I don't think I want any of these. Kind of up the difficulty, not exactly. It's just, you know, missions you do in co-op. Well, I'm not doing them in co-op. I'm doing it by myself. You're thinking about swapping expeditions once I get the Tsukuyomi boots that you're missing for the build. Yeah, it just kind of changes things. It's a bit more chaotic. But yeah, you know how you set up a lobby? Well, I do it by myself because I'm a big boy. Or so I claim. Let's do abduction. This is probably going to be crazy. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, I've already done the depths. I've done the entirety of Dream of the Nioh, so this is like one of the newer things. But I'm just messing around with all sorts of soul cores and spirits and whatnot, and that's pretty much it. Good stuff, though. Dude, I do not... I have such a bad habit of trying to have shit posture. I've pretty much done everything there is to do in the game, which is why I'm doing these expeditions. Alright, who's shooting me, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of content I can still do, but that's usually not my biggest appeal when it comes to Nioh. It's just the sheer amount of creativity I can employ so that pretty much all the content will feel fresh. Now you only have to change your build and play style once in a while. Yeah, I mean, I could. But what fun is that? But yeah, being able to appreciate the game with new creative options could be fun. There are definitely build things I could do, but that's not specifically an avenue that interests me. So I haven't really bothered with it. This is just something I'm doing. You can request what you want. Dude, how many Gakis are there, dude? Here, take this. You know what I say to these three things? I missed! How did I miss? That's what I say. I say I miss. Messi. If you guys want to change up certain weapons and whatever have you, just let me know. I'm always eager to try things out. And I will be. Okay, you know what? I do not emotionally miss the Gaki. I physically miss them with an attack. Okay, there's a difference. My favorite weapon? I don't have a singular favorite weapon. I like certain weapon pairs. Of them, I am most comfortable with sword split staff, but I think second favorite of them, it would be... Really? What the fuck? Get the fuck down here, dude. Asshole, man. Adachi hatchets? Sure. I like sword split staff, axe hatchets a lot. Do you want to change your playstyle, not my weapons? Changed all the things. I mean, I've been asked to use barehanded many times, and then I'll do it, and then everyone gets bored, which is why I don't do it, generally speaking. It's like, alright, let's punch Otakemaru to death. And then after like 2 minutes of me not getting hit, but just having the saddest punches happen, people are like, okay, I think I'm good. Oh wait, no, you asked for Odachi, not Axe. You can have a barehanded build, but it's a pretty steep requirement. You need to have Tajikara's Grace. Why do I keep falling down? You just need a lot of things to make it work. But I wouldn't really recommend it. Barehanded Limitless? I mean, I'm sure he could. Really? Here, come attack me, bitch. Ah. Oh, okay, so you got some armor I need to work with. Okay, so this guy has to be heavy armor. There's no other explanation for it. I got him with Eagle's Shadow. Fuck right off. It's because I'm doing solo expeditions. You always get interrupted using the attack after you get 5 stacks with Switchblade, but then I switched to Shinroku because I like the Guardian Spirit Talismans and resolved that issue with the buff. Yeah, if you didn't know, the Switchblade, there are parry frames to the ability. Shit. You know, in co-op you have a meter. Well, I basically have like 2-3 lives. But if I fuck up, I fail the entire mission and almost effectively have to start from scratch. Kama Itachi, or are we talking about White Tiger? You want to ask, the Soul Core ability, the one where you get after beating, you're talking about Kama Itachi, right? You're talking about this one? So the damage, believe it or not, the level really doesn't, like the level just affects the attack and the defense, but if you just want to scale its damage, then you just have more attack in general on your character. Because Soul Core power output depends upon your character's attack and defense values. So this just helps. But if you want to level up Soul Cores, you can fuse it with higher levels, but in all honesty, it's very inefficient. So I would just wait till you get a higher rarity one. Or higher level one in general. That's my stance on that. Go, buddy boy. Well, don't worry so much about the level right now. In all honesty, when it comes to builds in the beginning of the game, do not worry about it. Just do whatever you think will work and it will work. Kamitachi's a weasel. Oh, so extraction doesn't work? True. Sickle Weasel to be exact. I'm actually going the crazy route for this. See if I can keep Shotaro alive. I don't think I will. Shit! It's okay, I'll kill all these assholes anyway. I don't mind killing Ubume as well. Alright. Can I also fight Ubume, or what's her dialogue now? Oh, there just isn't any dialogue. So the Ubume just shows me appreciation. And that's pretty much it. But what happens? Is that it? Yep, so ZK, when it comes to build stuff, don't worry about it literally until maybe New Game Plus 2. But New Game Plus 3 is where the build work will help a lot. New Game Plus 2, it's a bit of a jump from New Game Plus 1, but for base game difficulty, don't worry about it at all. At all. So when it comes to min-maxing Delvish, worrying about optimal rolls, yeah, it sucks. You made it to Chapter 8 in Sigma 2, nice. Let me talk about what Pawar was saying and looking back. So, there are definitely legitimate grievances within some of the things that he said, but I found that his YouTube video was less about any meaningful action as opposed to just bitching. That's honestly how I felt about it. So, there are certainly very frustrating gear grind things. There are. I personally dislike having to farm for skills and how long it takes. I think the duration of that time period is pretty frustrating. I think one thing that many players, particularly in the build-based side of Nioh, generally would, I guess, what I notice is that, I'm trying, I have like 5 different thoughts occurring at once, and each of them is co-opting what I'm trying to say. Well, I don't care about Power Gaming, I'm being asked about the specific concern. So he's talking about the problem. So let's talk about the overall scope of loot. All right. when he made that video, it was during Dream of the Demon. And so his criticism was about, hey, I feel like everything is Benzai 10's Grace, and then nothing else does enough damage, right? But then when you'd see some of his content, he would complain, I think in the same video, he complained that like Kurama Sword Dance would only do 10% of a boss's health and damage. And for me, that's a lot. I'm like, one skill doing 10% damage? That's a fuck ton. Now with Nioh, you're generally not well advised to dump all of your power into one thing because there will be diminishing returns. However, Nioh in terms of damage is really fucking generous if you understand how to work with it. So, and that's one thing I felt that Huar in general lacked when it came to really showcasing his understanding about Nioh and stuff. So when it comes to loot, I think because he was like, hey, I gotta get this super specific, perfectly starred stuff with this one grace to get the damage output I'm looking for, I think more importantly, he just was missing how to be able to do max damage per se. It was a lot easier to figure that out in Dream of the Wise. I think when it comes to loot now, I would say you don't need as powerful loot as you might think for a vast majority of the game. And it's nice when you can have all those things line up, but it isn't really necessary. You can still progress through the game quite reasonably if you just use your intuition, even as a beginner. Especially once, and that's excluding again the first new game cycle. New game, the first time you play the game's confusing as shit, but I'm talking about once you get past that initial hurdle. You put your mind to whatever build stuff you can, you'll make it work really well. Because ultimately there are some loot things that still frustrate me. I think there should be a bit more control for players to get some of their, not necessarily perfectly starred loot, but I think things like getting specific graces, it would have been helpful to have that a little sooner. Like, I know for, say, Scrolls of the Damned, which have the Lucky Drop Graces, that is nice. That is nice to have. I think the concept of scrolls as well is really cool, is because you engage with your content, you can determine how your loot works. But, like, sometimes you're just going to be stuck farming a ton, and that can be quite painful. In the same way I talk about with farming skills just before. And also, trying to get soul cores that you like can be really painful. You have almost no control over your soul cores. What can you do with them? You can fuse them and trash them. That's it. You can't say like temper soul cores or anything like that. That would have been cool. Maybe the cost of that could have been, say, using a soul core of its type. So at the very least, hey, I got this soul core that I like, and I can just farm a ton of them, and then I can use all those extra soul cores as reagents to help me temper my soul core. Something like that would have been really nice, but that didn't exist. So while I don't necessarily think there's a loot issue per se, I think that getting certain things that you'd like is a little too taxing overall, whether it be skills or loot. It's not required, and I specifically did the 99 all stats and whatnot, and my janky stuff, and did that with the depths to show you that it's possible. Not necessarily something I'd recommend, but it's possible. I think most of Huar Gaming's concerns kind of became moot with Dream of the Wise and Dream of the Nioh, because the power level that was afforded to players was immense. You could do a 7-piece grace and a 6-piece grace. It's really fucking crazy. So you can do Death Dancer versatility, and if you throw in Confusion, you destroy the game. Seriously. And then if you use dual swords or fists on top of that, it's just even crazier. So I've talked about this where it's like 70% damage from Death Dancer, 60% from versatility, 80% from Mind's Eye 2, and then if you put in Confusion, it's like 40 extra percent, and then 20% from Saturated, and it's just like, you do that on an out-of-key yokai, there's nothing they can do. They'll just die. They'll just get destroyed. If you know how to work with various RPG things in this game, you can have an easier time. I take advantage of a few of them, not too many, but a few of them. So if you take a look at, say, my character right now, my scroll is pretty nice. Many players will dismiss things like Finishing Flare, but Finishing Flare coupled with things like Increase Attack Winded Enemy, which is only 20%. But then I put like a little bit of melee damage versus 0 ki, and you're like, dude, you're kind of killing shit. I'm like, I know, right? And like, I get a lot of damage when I'd like to. So I don't really think there's as much of a loot problem per se in the dimension that Pilar was talking about. I think how it is now is a lot different from what he's complaining about. I don't know if that answered your question. I'm sure I talked about a few different things at once. You take advantage of Empowered, Onmyo, and Ultimate Magic alongside having a second life from Izanamis and then 0 ki from Accessory. Yeah, that would do it. But, right, so Pilar, again, I think his video was really more about generating attention for his stuff. That's really what it stuck out to me. It was just like a cry for attention as opposed to like something that was more meaningful. I think the developers did take a look at it because it did garner a lot of attention, and then they took what they felt was the most important thing. And I felt the way that the developers handled it in terms of how builds can feel more powerful was spot on. The stone mechanic, I think, to allow players to customize their difficulty. I think the fact that all the ethereal graces are pretty much like super fucking exciting. I think that's great. I mean, the most boring one in my opinion is Susanoo. Many players like it, but I'm like, okay, you can do that. But I think there's so many cool options that players can have to really customize how they want to kick ass. And there's like something for everybody. So I don't really see a problem so much with loot as much as it's like, hey, I want to have a perfect cream of the crop build, and it's just going to take me an ass load of time to get that. I think it's okay. It's not as big of a deal to me as it used to be. But okay, so ZK, you are asking, so you're telling me new game builds don't matter too much. Think you can put more into that as to why? Personally, you don't have too many issues, but I'm sure that newer players would feel as a build is important due to the difficulty that new players may or may not be used to. So the director himself has acknowledged that builds were there, and you can invest into the gear side of things so that you can have an easier time. You also have things like co-op and whatnot, which I think is great. But I think many players seriously underestimate the value of just learning how to really engage with the game. I, again, specifically avoided doing anything too crazy RPG-wise. I didn't really specialize in a build. I mean, I know I've talked about it time and time again, but I've pretty much used these equipment pieces, or just versions of them, for the longest time. And then that was it. Like, that's it. That's like all I did. Red Demon, Pit Viper, clear the entire game. Hat helmet. I don't even need the hat helmet. It just has like whatever. I just got it because why the fuck not? All right. Not even using crazy build stuff. So in new game as well, first time I played it, I still had the even stat distribution, and the game is really generous about you being able to kick ass. If you can learn how to interact with the enemies and the game, build stuff is not really a requirement at all. You can use it to support you, but I think the mistake players can make is just trying to treat build work as a replacement for actually interacting with the game. Like, enemies, for example, Itsumade is going to be difficult no matter what, your first time. Just no matter what. Just going to be difficult. A build isn't necessarily going to save you when Itsumade completely punishes you based on how you play. Same with Fuki, same with Suiki, same with Ongyoki. You have to know how to work with them. Just being like, hey, I got a one-shot damage build, is not really going to work. Because why? Because they say fuck you, that's why. Tate Eboshi. Won't give a fuck. Alright? So, my advice is if you are having difficulty with the game, I can say that while the build stuff will help you, it is not really the best replacement for just learning how to play the game. So, I would advise spending some time just trying to learn the opponents, learn the rhythm, get comfortable with the game mechanics, and once you are able to develop that rhythm and get comfortable with how to use your tools, use your build stuff to supplement that, and then have that be like your difficulty slider of sorts, so that you can be like, you know what, I just want to destroy stuff and not be too technically heavy on the game. And yeah, go all out on the build stuff. Yeah, I do feel that many players will attribute difficulties of the game to build things, and I think Pilar Gaming is certainly one of those people who does that. And, you know, I was like, for me, it's like, alright, you do one skill, it does 10% of a boss's damage, and like, it takes out 10% HP of an enemy with one skill? Seriously? Like, that's crazy. You're telling me I push a button 10 times, the boss dies? What? And you know, he creates like one-shot builds, stacking whole tons of shit with like limitless and whatever. It's like 450,000 damage limitless. I'm like, that's a lot, man. That's crazy. You're telling me if I can push one button and destroy any opponent? Like, I mean, sure, I'm sure that can be fun for some, but it's not fun for me at all. Like, for me to play that way, I'd be like, dude, this is fucking boring. I'm just saying, Koruma Sword Dance is already a good ability, but you're telling me I can use that skill 10 times and kill any boss, roughly. Like, that's just ludicrous. Like, there's already pretty crazy builds in this game still, which trivialize stuff. But again, I think many players just, and at least in that side of stuff, it's just they ignore game mechanics. Like, you're trying to substitute game mechanics with build stuff? Like, come on. Seriously? Yeah, he complained. It only deals 10% damage of boss HP. I'm like, yo, you could use so many other things. Fucking crazy? You could use so many other things. And the game would not be any trouble if you did. That's the thing. Like, how I really couldn't take some of his criticisms seriously when he was like, well, they added shiftling things and soul cores into the game, but they didn't really add anything new with the weapons. I'm like, bitch, they added a whole dimension of gameplay and you're complaining? What the fuck, man? Holy shit. It's just, hey, let's just add a whole new dimension of gameplay, guys, but then complain there's nothing new added to the game. That, like, blew my mind. I'm like, how disingenuous and dumb is this shit? I acknowledge that builds weren't necessarily exciting. I agreed with that. I'm like, you know, I don't know how to implement the idea he was talking about like, alright, let's imbue this certain gear stuff so it modifies your weapons. I'm like, okay, well, they added Arcanas into the game, but I can kind of, I like the idea of encouraging playstyles. Alright? And that's exactly what Dream of the Wise and Dream of the Nioh did, which fucking blew my mind. Holy shit! But this dude has the audacity to claim, and this, I know this is months ago, years ago, whatever, and it's just like, yo, how the fuck do you dismiss the entirety of the shifting mechanic? Yokai Shift is busted as fuck if you know how to work with it. Are you kidding me? Why else do you think I've been using, like, every different core, every different thing? I'm not, like, putting too much effort into it. Alright? Soul cores are crazy. You know how to use them? Everything gets fucking deleted. And again, I don't mind if players just want to like one-shot the game, you know, go for it, whatever. Then acting like the developers are fucking idiots? I'm like, no man, we're the idiots, we're just short-sighted. Myself included. I didn't use soul cores for the longest time, now they're a fucking blast. Choking? It's just, you're like, do you guys not want to play your games or something? Is that what's going on? I mean, we are the idiots, man. I like... It's alright, Zelvish. You gave me something to bitch about. Thank you. Oh shit, I could probably die. Oh shit, no, 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 no! Oh my god, I lived! I lived. Alright, have a good night, Zelod. Oh shit, shit, shit! Ow, my face. Well, I like that Nioh. I think Nioh's a great game, and I ranted as usual. I don't know what I was going for. I think one thing I have noticed with the gaming community in general. Hey, what's up, Fog Walking? What? Why did that guy get depleted? It's going okay. I just ranted for a while. One thing I've noticed with the gaming community at large is that they tend to, many vocal folks tend to focus on optimal as opposed to enjoyable. It's like, yeah, you could do that, man. You absolutely can do that. Just, I don't have socials. You have to type an exclamation mark YouTube. Oh shit, that was not good. Let's see how much key damage I take. Not as much as I thought. See ya! But you know, yes, you can absolutely play Nioh with one stance, one skill gameplay. And if you want to do that and that's fun for you, go ahead. It's not fun for me at all in the slightest. But if you want to do that, go for it. And I think that's a testament to how adaptable Nioh can be for the general audiences. But I get annoyed when people say, hey, it's the only way to play. Like, no, it's fucking not. Prime, you're gonna stop asking that question. Well, right. People generally, you're right about that. The whole like meta thing. But I find that again, there is too much of a focus on what's meta and what's best as opposed to what's fun. And that's, you know, that kind of sucks. Well, right. Meta shouldn't be a discussion, but unfortunately it is. Man, that's crazy. Right, and you know, that's the thing. There's just like, no, this like, dude, you only got to do this. Is this, bro? I'm like, I know, I could do that, but why would I do that to my game? I want to have fun with it. What's the goal the developers had in mind when I started playing this game? I'd like to know that. Ah, damn it. Like, just because it's possible doesn't mean it's gonna be the most fun way. I mean, I'm sure many well-meaning developers simply just want their audiences to have fun. I mean, if you go into game development, you're like, how can I have fun? How can I make this game really cool? What is the main captivating... What's the major appeal to playing a game like this? And so, it's nice when your audience can understand what it is you're aiming for. With Nioh, I think when it came to expectations, it was unclear. Shit, it's gonna hurt. Getting my ass kicked, yes. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. But yeah, it's just, like, it's not gonna be like, hey, you just do one thing, or you can only do one thing in a game. Well, like I said, well-meaning developer. Oh shit, this is bad. Oh, damage not for losers, dude. Damn it. Not only would it not be the most fun way, but it's also not going to make the game any easier like they claim it would be. I mean, sure. I mean, you're not wrong. Like I said, DLC enemies don't give a fuck. Oh, it died. But you know, again, to each their own, whatever they want to do with their game, I don't give a shit. It's just, don't tell me that this is the only way to play. And then don't berate other players for whatever reason. That gets annoying. Oh, don't worry about the meta. Alright, in a single player game, meta is laughable. Who cares? Just have fun. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Anyway, I ranted about a topic I don't need to rant about anymore. Hey, who's shooting me? What is this fun I speak of? I don't even know anymore. I don't know, man. Please hit. It's not gonna hit. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Well, Nioh 1 just wasn't nearly as balanced. There were a lot of things you could do to, like, trivialize a lot of the game, but there are also a lot of unfun things, and so many players felt they needed to do that in order to get by. And I understand that. Really? Always a gaki, dude, and why do you gotta be fucking happy? Well, let's see. How did the New Game Plus cycle go for Team Ninja? And I think they do a great job, by the way, at least in Nioh and Nioh 2. They added they changed enemy placements, diversified move sets, so you had more to actually work with. And it was a fresher game as a result. I like that quite a bit. And to kind of work around Maggie. To work around it, so they have mechanics to kind of encourage you to play a different way, and then to make things easier in respect to build stuff, they gave a whole bunch of build stuff, like new graces, new rarities, new power stuff. It's just what it is. So it's a lot of fun compared to, say, where things just scale. That's interesting. Well, Nioh 1 was a lot rougher in terms of balancing. You get one shot, or most people just went glass cannon as a result, because it didn't matter, which you pretty much did. But yeah, I don't even talk about Nioh 1, I'm talking about Nioh 2, man. Yeah, I'm kind of done with the conversation, but if there's something else you want me to talk about, let me know. I think Nioh 2 is a great game. More or less. And yeah. Bye-bye. I guess, to put it simply, I don't think loot's that big of a deal. That got me exhausted, man. Anyway, Nioh 2 fun game. Oh shit. What am I gonna do after this mission? I'll play another mission. Did I get the key? Yeah, I did. Talk to me about something else, man. That just, like, emotionally drained me. Talking about that shit. I'm getting all heated about it. You heard that I had an OP build? Yes. Called using yokai abilities. Don't like it when a cannon's fired at you now, do you, asshole? Demon Horde is just for extra Animon grapple. Oh shit, okay, I gotta pay the fucking attention. Shit. Shit, I will die at this rate. What? No, 99 and you're right. So when you start the beginning of the game, you get 5 in all stats. And then in addition, you get to pick 3, you get to pick what, 3 starting stats? So you'll actually have just enough to get 99 all stats. Oh, not cheat engine. Damn it, I want to bolting bore him one time. There we go. I've so just like lost my interest. I don't want to talk about wire gaming anymore. Ow. Alright, honey. I'm like sad. Oh, it's okay, buddy. I don't want to hurt you. I'm tired. I don't want to hurt you, man. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to fight. Why do we have to fight in Nioh 2, man? Look, we don't have to do this. We don't have to do this, man. We don't have to do this. It's okay. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you, man. Not what I had in mind. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll do a backflip. I'm so sorry. And I'll dance over your corpse. But I came in peace, okay? I promise. Why do we gotta fight, man? Yeah, there's no pacifist build in Nioh 2. I'm full of disappointment. No Gaki cosplay, okay? They can all die. Why do we have to kill these things, man? I know what the developers want. They want us to embrace hurting people. It's so sad. We should be kind and gentle to all of these kindred spirits. They're just... Yeah, I should, on principle, I should do barehanded build. Just refuse to take arms. I don't want to hurt these things anymore, man. They're just so sad. Life is the battle between good and evil in the realm of order versus chaos. Yeah, that seems a little dramatic, man. Infernal Void, you have sinned? How have you sinned? You're addicted to Susanoo? Well, great. It was like sad gameplay. It was just sad. Alright, let's be even more sad. So what's left? I did that. Kill enemies only using bolting bore, yes. We'll just do sad build. Alright, what's sad build? No damage build. Wait, I'm already doing that. What else is sad build? Don't pay attention to your stats. Wait, I don't already do that. But is my build really called the sad build? I think it is. We now have the sad build from a sad player. Pacifist build, let's go. Alright, let's bolt in. We'll just gently place people down, okay? That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to have a conversation with these people. Black Thunder, it's good to see you too, in case I didn't acknowledge you. Hey man. Let's be friends. Man, I don't want to fight you. Look, I don't want to, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna shove you away. Please stop. Look, I don't want to fight, okay? I don't want to fight. Leave me alone. I said no. I'm trying to get you to stop killing me, man. Please. Please stop. I don't want to fight. Stop, man. Look, can't we just talk this out? You're getting hurt. I'm just trying to move you away. This is just not right. We shouldn't be fighting like this. I'm so sorry. I will recite a poem in your honor. Rest in peace. Alright, let's continue the sad gameplay. Looks so peaceful. I could have just used a smoke bomb, I know. I'm a horrible human being. But can we just have a conversation? No, I don't want to fight the two of you. I should die, you're right. Harakiri time. Time to be sad. Leave me alone. I don't want to hurt you, man. Please stop. I don't want to do this. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. If you really want me to die, then I will. Oh, look, where are you going? Come back. Let's talk. Look, we don't have to do this, okay? Please stop. Oh no, I hurt you. You get to hurt me. It's okay. Okay, all is fair now. I don't want to hurt you. Please stop. I'm specifically requesting you to stop. Did I know he can perform a stealth attack with Yokai Shift? I did not. Please stop. I'm just trying to gently put you down, okay? Look, you do not understand. Please stop. Look, I'm trying to do this peacefully. Peaceful gameplay. Come on, look. Don't do this. We don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Please stop. Why are you like this? Come on. We can just have a conversation. Well, look, can't we just chat? No. What would Toichiro say from... What would Tanjiro say from Demon Slayer? He would sympathize. We're not trying to hurt... We don't want to fight one another. It's okay. Oh, look, you're getting your life back. I'm so happy for you. See? Hopefully you'll get the message. Come on! You think this person will ever stop? Alright, you know what? You know what will maybe make you happy? I will attempt to be respectful. I am sorry, please forgive me. That was really sad, man. I tried to have a dialogue with this guy. He made me so sad. I'm gonna end the mission. Just sad. Let's abandon the expedition. Let's just no. Oh, I don't think that's what the developers were going for. Do you? Why are we still here just to suffer? I know. Prime mechanical gameplay, I would say? Yes, that is right. See, who needs a build for that type of gameplay? No one! Ugh. Angry miniature wizard noises commence. Alright, what weapons and stuff do you guys want to see? For it to work, you gotta use the stealth jutsus. I forgot what they're called. Oh, like the catwalking and stuff? I'm curious. I'll actually try that out. I'll get some catwalking readied. No, they're talking about the jutsu itself. I have never seen the stealth attack, so now I am curious. Are they any unique animations, or is it basically just the same? Split staff and duels? Wait, wasn't I supposed to change? Oh, wait, I already did. You want to see dual split staff? Sure. Yeah, you are doing the wizard noise. Is there a unique animation, though? Or no? Just tell me now. Oh, okay. Well, then I'll give it a try, I guess. Saw a guy stream once who only used 2 split staff. 1 water, 1 electric, and 1 wood stance light to flash tech over and over. Oh, hopefully that was fun for him. Oh, let's see. Do I get 1 by default or no? You just get an attack on them as the shift plays out. Well, I'm curious. I'll use the catwalking Suppa Scrolls or whatever they're called, Sneak Thief. But I have to be stealth, or can I just like sneak attack on them? Oh. That's it? I guess that's kind of neat. So it just goes into the grapple. I see. You have to be stealth, otherwise the shockwave knocks him back. That's kind of neat. Yeah, it is Prime. It actually is pretty cool. I mean, that is pretty cool, I guess. Alright, cool to know, I guess. Alright. Works better on humans because you get the grapple, and yokai you'll attempt to grapple, but the animation won't play out. Alright, well, cool. I don't know. You just, yeah, it's just activate yokai shift and you do the grapple. Yeah, the gunners are always annoying. That's not me. Yes, you can dodge things with Dual Dragon, it's just, you gotta be pretty early with it. That is, no, you know that's not my name. Really? What the hell, dude? You need to farm Benkei for the skill? Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. Damn it. It is a fun skill in general. Ah. Fine, you can call me that today. Give me a second. Brain's a little out of it. I'm gonna have to, like, get up. Be right back. Sorry, my brain just went completely. Whew, sorry, just like my brain just went but. This game is so underrated. None of my friends really know about it. Yeah, I find Nioh to be underrated. Where am I from anyway? America. So, what boss skill do I think adds the most to a weapon's playstyle? That's a good question. So, it's not just what's the coolest, it's what adds the most to a playstyle. Yeah, let me hydrate. My brain just... bleh. Well, let's see. So I have a distinct opinion on playstyles of certain weapons, right? I am right now leaning towards Kurama Sword Dance. Because I think this, we're talking about boss skill specifically. I think this skill kind of exemplifies some of Sword's biggest strengths. It's basically a lot of different moves that you can do. It's quite flexible, but it's very powerful when used right. Oh, you're enjoying it that much? Hey, I'm glad. Oh, yeah.
He's just hurt, and maybe her son, maybe not.
Oh, great.
Figure, like... The stuff that Phil has put up in his apartment. Like it's
Very nice. What am I gonna do after this mission? Another mission. I would say Kurama Sword Dance for me is one of the bigger ones. I think Triple Threat's another defining one as well. Simply because, again, a lot of skill to it, a lot of flexibility, and a lot of range to it, which I think really harnesses spear stuff. Axe hidden skill, nope, not for split staff. Kusari Gama, I wouldn't say either of these really exemplify the playstyle. Yes, another one. I think another good one is Tonfa. Storm of Strikes. A lot of motion. Actually, no. I think Kurama Sword Dance would probably be the number one. If I think of a skill that really exemplified his playstyle. Yeah, that's what I would say. Kurama Sword Dance.
I'll be in the office.
Okay, hon. This is separate from abilities I think are great. I was just being asked what weapon furthers the playstyle of a weapon, and I would say Kurama Sword Dance. When I get to a shrine, I'm gonna swap stuff. Yeah, I was asked to, so I'm running these two right now. Really? Dude, these Gaki! Stop! You freaking asshole, man, I hate these Gaki so much! Nope. What am I doing? Why do I suck with duels? But yeah, I can run whatever weapons you'd like to see me play. Always happy to do so. For real? Oh, that would have been so cool if it worked. You're only having trouble with the Sohya? Yeah, they're a little strange because you'd think you could work on them the same way as you could with other humans, but that is not the case. Whoa, that was some Ultra Instinct dodge, my friend. Not even gonna lie. God, Mitsuki! Mitsuki's kind of fun, man. Like such. Oh, so many soul cores can be so troll, man. Have I? Yeah, I know. It is really just straight up fun to mix in soul cores with traditional gameplay. Like, you just can't fucking go wrong with it. Oh, I agree, Void, on you on that account too. Go, Kinky. No paralysis. Shit! Oh! No! Fuck! I just... I'm gonna die, aren't I? More than one Yoki soul core? Wait, what? Oh! You're talking about... Wait, have you not done the DLC Infernal Void? I'm under the assumption that everyone's here has already done the entire game. You haven't done the DLC? Seriously? Because it sounds like you haven't. Oh, you haven't done the third DLC. Oh my god. You are in for a fucking trip, man. The core that I'm using is from the third DLC. Third DLC is fucking lit in terms of enemies. You like the Sohya humans? Oh my god. The yokai in DLC 3 are amazing. I don't think there's a single bad enemy in DLC 3. Players will say, Nightmare Bringer's easy, this, and that. I'm like, yo, Nightmare Bringer's great. Third DLC is fucking lit, man. It's so good. It's good shit. You are gonna get your ass handed to you, but you're gonna smile the entire time because you'd be like, "Holy fuck, these enemies are crazy awesome." All right, let's mix it up. I'm in the mood to change things up. I'll do Kuzunoha the Fox because fuck everything. Everything is easy if you're built to one shot. Well, yeah, but if you don't want to experience some shit, then go for it. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do an Enra. Let's go. Alright. Otakemaru, should I? I kinda want to. I kinda fucking want to. I kinda want to. I haven't used them in ages. I'm so tempted to do this. I haven't used a Takemaru, so I might. Wait, no. No. You know what? Fuck all that. We're gonna go fun factor, okay? We're gonna go... Wait, how expensive would this be? I need 10 plus 9. 10 plus 9 plus 6. Shit. Wait, that's 25, right? Oh my god. Please. No, I want to try. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need 25 attunement on a phantom. That's 23, dude. No, give me 25 on a phantom. Fuck. Shit. No. Oh man, I wanted to go try NATO. I just wanted all the tornadoes. No, I don't have attunement cost -1 on any of them. Fuck. Really? Really? Oh, I would have done it too. I would have done Anendra, Suiki, and Nightmare Bringer all at the same time. Why? So we can't see jack shit. Oh, fuck. Well, I'll still hold on to Anendra. Okay. That would have been so awesome. Fine. I'll do Rokurokubi. Rokurokubi, yeah. Yeah, no. I don't know. Anima bonus Scorch enemy? This might be a little redundant. Owl? Fuck yeah, let's do Owl. Why not? And Ubame? I haven't used Ubame. So, Anenra, Owl, and Ubame. Let's go. Itsumare? I've used Itsumare before. Alright, Secondary Spirit. Let's go. What have I not used? Shinroku, because I don't know. Why the fuck not? Alright, we just need Brutes. Sort of. You can kind of pair with these Anamis so you can take advantage of the pools, but it's not really necessary. Okay, I'm gonna, let's see, Onryoki. I have not messed with Onryoki, so I'll use Onryoki. Go big brain. Wait, I have room. Wait, Itsumare's only 7? Bakegani? Do I want to use Bakegani? I don't know. I can't use Nightmare Bringer though. I've already used Nightmare Bringer though yesterday, so please use 3 times Spirit Fox. Yes, the Owl Core does create yokai puddles. I don't want to use Ongyoki. I'm trying to do different things. I guess I could use Itsumare. That could be kind of fun. Yeah, it is. It is pretty wild. Fine, I'll use Itsumata. You guys have convinced me. Alright, so here how this is gonna be. Inenra, Owl, Ubume, Onryoki, Giant Toad, and Itsumate for maximum silliness. Let's go! Jeez, Inenra does a shit ton of damage. Oh, don't worry. I will happily do Owl and Itsumate. Are you kidding me? I don't know how I'm playing. Next time I'll try something else. Oh, I killed it? Ubume did deplete a lot of max ki. It's very good for that. How would you guys use Raven Tengu Soul Core? It can knock enemies down. And... whoops. Oh shit. Oh, oops. Oops! Ah, that sucks. I don't know what I thought I was doing, but I wasn't doing the right thing. So, Tengu's also good as to avoid many attacks as well. So, it can knock humans down. Against enemies like Ryomen Sukuna, try it when Ryomen's doing the wake-up attack. You'll avoid it. That sucked. What is Ubume good for? Max key damage and keeping targets off of you. I'll show you momentarily. Did a good amount for 4 anima, that's pretty good. I screwed that up. Alright, let's showcase it. That's quite a lot of key damage, right? Now you know. Not half bad. Alright, see you later. Thanks for dropping by, Delvish. You think Itsumata is so useless? Oh my god. I have not... You are so wrong about that. You are absolutely wrong about it. It is fucking ridiculously powerful. If you know how to use it, the thing shreds. And I mean, it'll like blow shit up. Let me try to give you a demonstration, okay? See if I can do this right. I need a little bit of more anima because I have nearly enough, but not enough. Chicken Biryani knows how to use it really well. Alright, I got enough anima, right? Okay, whatever. Dude, fuck! The setup was fucking perfect! Alright, don't worry, I'll do it again. Alright, let's just do base system on it, alright? Did that much? I am determined to do it again. Not these guys. Alright, I need to generate Dark Realm and set this shit up. Come on, don't. Bear in mind, if you self-generate yokai pools, it's not nearly as powerful if an enemy does it. I've done it where I actually have a clip. Let me see if I can find the clip. Let me see. I have a clip on Twitch that someone made in which it just blew everything up. Don't know if I can find it though. Didn't I do it to Koji? No. If you use it against Nioh, it'll work. I don't know if I can find it quickly. I'm trying, but it may take me some time. Crowd control done right? Nope. Press test. There we go. Yep, okay, I found it. Here. Yep, that should do it for you. Okay, so yeah, you just watch that and you'll see how fucking ridiculous it is. So Owl can generate yokai pools for you. Naturally, enemies do as well. Where are my usable items? There's also yokai pots. See, like a yokai water pot. So you could use that too. And then you can just like huddle all these enemies together and then blow them out. Blow them up. It's kind of comical. It's a very satisfying combo to pull off. So yeah, you can check that out and you can see what's possible. Oh shit! I fucking did it wrong! I'm that wrong core! It was meant to be Itsumare! Not off a bitch. For real. I'm in so much trouble, dude. It's my assist gauge. Nice, I can spawn yokai pools and then purify them and get more anima back. Nice health, bud. Nice. Alright, I should just try to kill it. Take this campus because why not? It's hard to set up Itsumade, but if enemies naturally generate their own pools, you can murder them pretty handily. I'm literally just waiting. I want to lure this shithead right here. Come on. I know you want to. Alright, well, now's as good a time as any. That was fucking dirty, dude. Alright, let's go bring Yasha into this. Hey, honey, let's go. Hey, Yasha! Oh, it didn't work. It's okay, I can always try again. Yes! Summon them all! No! Damn it! Even with suboptimal hits. I'm not sure about that Illmatic. Right, just base it, somebody. Ready? Oh, there's only one hit though. I'm just trying to do Itsumade setup, okay? Alright, we go there. Come on! Come on, buddy! No, I'm over here, man. Okay, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay! Come here, yes! Yes! What? Oh, it got blocked. That's still pretty cool, though. Oh, just blow them all up so casually. Is anyone here on PS4 and able to help a traveler such as yourself? Unfortunately, I cannot. No, it dissipated them all. A good amount of damage. Alright, anyway, I need to fiddle around with Yokai Shift a bit more, because that's what I enjoy doing. Fun though, right? You can make it some other work. It's definitely a core you gotta plan around. You know, to play it intelligently. You don't have to use Owl whatsoever, but against many Yokai bosses, it can be devastating. Nioh gets completely fucked over, because he generates so many pools. It's rather crazy. So definitely try it out. It's not bad, it's just hard to use. It's so fucking devastating, man. I mean, look how much damage it did there. It obliterated those two guys. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Holy fuck, dude. Just blew that up. Oh yeah, Shinroku gives you unyielding, by the way. Whew, okay, I need to start using the other cores, because while Itsumata is awesome, I don't want to just focus on that. So yeah, let's have some fun. That thing's dead. Crazy, man. Just started using Brute not long ago. Is there a way to speed up brutal combustion at all? Just charge the attack and that's it. But it's just a charge attack, so not really. Please stay in the corner. You're welcome. Yeah, Kali, I think the only thing you can do is just get extra, as is being stated. Generate Amrita via yokai abilities, and then just kind of charge up brutal combustion a little faster that way. That's pretty much it. So yeah, whenever I pop Yokai Shift, I'll usually do things like use a Guardian Spirit Talisman and then cancel that with a Soul Core, and then I can start going into all the crazy Yokai Shift business. Yeah, isn't it Sacred Bird Cry crazy? That's right, you can cancel yokai abilities and then do like triple cancels and stuff. That's right, you can cancel your normal abilities. You can cancel your normal abilities with yokai abilities, and then if you have yokai shift available, you can cancel your yokai abilities with yokai shift. So it can, you really can like do some crazy cancel after cancel after cancel stuff. And it's a lot of fun that way. And it's really not like that demanding as you just add like little layers on top of one another. Yeah, for the yoke, you can, there is a condition to cancel the yokai shift animation. But you don't really necessarily need to do it. Shit, no, what was I? Fuck, I was trying to do something and it just wasn't... Shit, I just pushed the wrong button. I, for some reason, thought my Ubame was aberrant. That's my bad. Yeah, there is a condition in which you can cancel the yokai shift transformation, but it's not too valuable against yokai. And there is a weakness to doing it. But, yeah, you can totally do that too. It's coming out in my second yokai shift guide, which I think is the next one. Always slow to the punch on that. Holy shit. Giant Toad is pretty crazy against enemies that have a lot of max ki you need to deplete. That's basically the whole purpose of it. It's just if you can tank the damage and fucking ending up that way, you'll be in good shape. It's gonna lose all the max ki. For that, the animation downtime is quite steep. That sounds pretty cool, Matic. I'm not even gonna lie. I would like to see that. Like a stealth yokai shift loadout. Playing old Tenchu and shit. The hell, dude? Come on. I always suck with dual swords. I don't know what it is. That did it. That killed her. Look at that, man. Is that crazy or what? The damage definitely scales more if you're using their naturally generated yokai pools. So on Nioh, it melts him. Just straight up. He just has no recourse. He generates so many pools passively. It just becomes kind of ridiculous. That's pretty good. For some reason my brain just goes bleh anytime I play duels. It's just not my weapon. Hopefully a little yokai shift spice can help for me. I don't know why. It's an assist gauge. Basically, if I run out of it, I lose all life. I fail the mission if I don't do it. Whoa! Oh, that was such a bad yokai shift. not that I can't play them, it's just my brain shuts off, dude. I just like stop, I just lose fucking interest. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I cannot play dual swords. I can't, I don't know. Dual swords is not the weapon of my choice, for sure. Even with the skill mod, it's nice to have that. It's nice to have Cherry Blossom. You know, it's nice to have a couple more things, but I just can't help but feel unsatisfied every time I play them. So, Dutch too much. The bar is an assist gauge. When it runs out, I fail the mission. It runs out every time I die. I just can't play the weapon, man. I'm gonna swap my soul course. The fact I've just done Itsumade before, so I tend to like purely focus on that. What am I gonna do after this mission? Another one. That's what I'm gonna do, another mission. Oh, okay. Bakigani, Konagi Jiji, and Magatsu? Okay. With Mizuki? Okay. Alright, since you requested that. Sorry, not Miz. You're talking about Mizuchi. My bad. Okay. I do have key pulse, right? Hey, well, you know what? I'll try to play it for you. Okay, I already have key pulse, so I don't need that. Alright. So, I think I'm pretty good. Okay, so that's core 1. Let's try something else. I haven't messed with Blue Dragon. Should I try something else altogether? Rokugezo. Alright, have a good night, Dutch Too Much. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, what are some weird ones I don't use? Toxic Slime? I haven't messed with that. I know I haven't messed with a Tengu much. Masurumi Bozu? And I suppose? But I don't really want that. Oroka is one I don't mess with really at all. Mayazura? Nah. Rokuro could be? Potentially. I didn't use Will Monk that too often last time. I think I should give that a chance. You want Anendra, Doji, and Wheel Monk? Just super fire? I could. I suppose I could. I think I want something completely different. It's entirely different. So, oddly enough, I might just go with Otakemaru. There's also Nioh. Fine, I guess I can use Nioh. I haven't touched Nioh in ages. An Oni Beam? Ooh. Minuto? Crazy expensive. Yomi? I think I've used Yomi before, haven't I? I've not used Oboro Guruma. You've never actually seen Otakemaru? Okay, then I'll do that one. Hopefully I have one with -1 attunement on it. Maybe. Alright, what can I use now? Just use whatever I can equip, I guess. Colonel Oni B. Sure. Sure, why not? So, Takemaru, Nioh, Infernal Oni B. Oh shit, I was supposed to switch to Mizuchi. Magatsu Bakegane Konaki Jiji. This could be interesting. Alright, I am 100% not gonna be using dual swords. For real? Hang on. Yeah, me too, hon. She loves you.
No, she was sat on the towel on here. Because the dishwasher's warm, so it made the towel warm. I blame her.
Kinda crazy how you can make all this shit work. Demon Horde Spear. Oh, that is perfect! Oh my god. Look at that. Life Drain, Active Skill, and Corruption. Mwah, this is awesome. That is fantastic, dude. Yeah, that's Corruption, Life Drain, Active Skill. The Active Skill key damage, sure, that's cool, but great. Now all I gotta do is put melee attack key consumption on there, and it's done. Alright, well that's really fucking awesome. Super dead. That's confusion in a nutshell for you, by the way. Oh, there's an enemy I missed? Like a spider. No, it's one of these. I have full elemental coverage with my weapons and stuff. Everything's just gonna die, by the way. If you guys have any requests, please ask. Like, I don't mind doing all this, but it's much more fun for me if you like, hey, I want to see this happen. Can you show the interplay of this together? Sword, Switchblade, Ame no Mitori. Sure, I'll do that next mission. Just remind me, if you could, please. Onibi, Otake, Maro, and Suiki. You would like to see me get knocked out of the Azuna drop mid-air? Don't worry, I'll find an enemy to have that happen. Hey, Cinder, what's good? Playing D&D? Nice. Man, Otakamaru is still as powerful as ever. My camera went off focus. That's okay, it doesn't like me anymore. Camera, please like me now. Pretty please. Would you please like me, camera? Tolerates me? I think you're right. I think you're very correct. Yeah? I'll be right there. Maggie, what are you doing? Alright, my wife needs me, I'll be right back. Can I ask you guys to do me a favor, though? Please make sure that, nobody drinks this water, okay? So, I'm trusting you guys. Actually, no. More importantly, make sure nobody eats these pandas. I'm gonna put them right here, okay? Just... I'm trying to balance them. Please make sure nothing happens to them, alright? I'm trusting you guys. Wow, you guys actually, I'm impressed. It actually stayed there. I had to go. My wife needed me for something, so I had to talk to her about it. But yes, I know. Best gameplay ever. So, what's going on? Chat, why isn't Nioh 2 more popular? Is it the difficulty? Nioh 2 sold pretty well, and from what I understand and infer, the PC release was quite successful. The constant comparison to Souls definitely hurt it. In what regard? The people thought it was Souls and wasn't. Yeah, and played it expecting it to be a Souls game, so hated it when it wasn't. I think it's Souls' older, hotter sister, but yeah, I could see that. Alright. I think... Yes, my wife needed to look at the deck. I think... And, alright, so let's... I think the one thing Team Ninja could have done... And, well, actually, there's two things. I think the reason why Nioh 2 isn't as popular is because, one, it's really confusing for newer players. So... They didn't know what to expect. Alright? They didn't know what to expect. And things are just straight up, like I said, confusing. I've talked about this with all the RPG mechanics and whatnot that are very unclear. And gameplay is unclear. There isn't like... There's no like real nudge about, hey, try doing this stuff together. And then when you mix that in with things like terrible marketing, it's like, come on. There's no way people are going to be able to appreciate it in the same way that I'm going to be able to appreciate it. And then I know I keep drawing this parallel all the time, but then there's like Doom Eternal. And it's like fucking amazing. Huge difference. Not bad, except I got a better one. But I think that's really what it boils down to, in all honesty. Oh, son of a taint. You know what? We're gonna restart. Holy shit. Nioh 2 sold well. I just think it could be... I think perhaps then our perception is based on certain things. Social media and whatnot. It sold well. I just certainly think it could have a whole life of its own. $2 million copies is nothing to like scoff at. The US isn't really as popular. I think in Japan it sold remarkably well, and it would make sense. If you understand a bit of the historical background and whatnot, then I'm sure Nioh, it's like a lot easier to appreciate. And maybe that's who they were targeting for with their marketing stuff, but I can't help but wonder they could have done a little more. I think if they just had more gameplay showcases, showed what they think are cool examples of gameplay, it would have been a pretty hype. Just a few things. They did this for Ninja Gaiden, and so that was the biggest appeal to it. Nice. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Two Serpents? Good to see you again. New PC, nice. Tell me the details, I must know. Hey, wanna see something fun? I might do this every time I'm here. Maybe. Nice. Hello, everybody. We've been here before, haven't we? This is not actually what I had in mind. Whoops! That was a little bit of a mistake. I used the wrong core. And now I've paid the price. It's okay, I'll try again. Please stop. Nope, I do not agree to this. Okay, but this is what I agreed to. See? And that worked reasonably well. I'm on the highest difficulty right now, and I'm also doing it so that I'm doing co-op missions solo. So if you do missions kind of on a co-op sort of level, then you generally have to fight more enemies. Well, the New Game Plus cycle is a little different in this type of game from other stuff. I do agree, Cinder. I agree with you wholeheartedly on that. I think, aside from players really being able to dig deep, I do feel that Team Ninja should have had a better entry-level experience for players. I think that's the simplest way to put it. They should know what to expect. Maybe not like the full scope of it, but be like, oh, okay, I mix this stuff with this stuff, and I can do this and do that. Wow, there's a lot of customization in an interesting historical setting, you know, so on and so forth. I think if players had just known about that, it would have been great. No, this is not Dark Souls. Unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Valentine? Honestly, I think if they just advertised what Nioh was more about and players knew to expect, it would be much better shape. Literally is that simple for me. Shit, this is bad. This is problematic. Nioh 2 sold well. I'm just saying it could have done more. At least in the West. Like, easily. It's a success, irrespective. It just may not have the notoriety, in the West that is, on Twitch, for example. Comparative to other games. And I love it. I don't think they'll come out with a Nioh 3 anytime soon, but... yeah, it could have done better. Easily. There are many missteps I perceived. Like, this type of game, you can play for, like, ages. The fact that it isn't more popular on Twitch is baffling. They do. You're totally right. They offer metric tons of content that are largely unexplored. It's just, again, why isn't as well known is because players can't get past the new game experience. Yeah, he probably did. Man vs. Game probably did do more marketing in terms of gameplay. And not to be like big-headed or anything, my combo mods are more indicative of cool gameplay compared to whatever they showcased. Some say he's better than White Goat. Well, that's a fucking joke. Being better than White Goat. I think it's less to do with they don't know how to market as opposed to they're not allowed to for whatever reasons. I think again, it's just entry experience for players was just not that good. That's really all it boils down to. They don't get past new game and they evaluate the entire game based on that. Which really hurts the game. You're right. You feel like most of the people that try Nioh 2 shy away from it because of the difficulty and the sheer volume of information almost required to appreciate it. You're right, which is why I keep saying entry experience of the game is rough. I completely agree with you. Totally. Anybody that I've seen that gets through like all this shit and in Nioh 2 and is able to... Well, okay, so you guys are talking about a bunch of different things. One, this game is constantly compared to Souls. And if you valued it that way, it's gonna suck in that respect. Give me a bit. Let me kill this thing, and then I will happily indulge. The hell, dude? I think it's not just one clear-cut answer. Again, even though my answer is, I think, representative of what's going on, there's a lot of different things I need to parse. But I mean the entry-level experience. I don't mean that Nioh is easy. Nioh is a challenging game, and that's one of the reasons I enjoy it, is because it always keeps me on my toes, so I'm always engaged. I'm talking about in terms of educating you as to how to play. I keep drawing this comparison because I think it's a good one, but Doom Eternal is not an easy game to get into. Like, yeah, you got the difficulty levels, of course, but like, imagine trying to play the game on Nightmare for the first time, and that's all that Doom Eternal had, but then they didn't tell you how to work with enemies. That's kind of what it's like with Nioh 2, except the amount of information you have to process is like 20-fold, because you have to worry about builds on top of gameplay mechanics which you're not really sure how to work with. Alright? That's what I assume is the by and large new player experience. Hey, congrats on getting your first nephew. That must be so exciting. Tell him not to call me Poofy when he's born. But yeah, so you just have all this new information, a very complex game. If Doom Eternal didn't do that, it'd be a lot harder to find a cool way to play it. And then players, of course, as they get into the game, are able to explore stuff. But you just don't have that in Nioh 2. You're kind of like, alright, builds, damage, because, you know, you have things like starting weapons give you stats. You got all these numbers. You're going to think about stats. So you think about builds. Then you're going to compare it to other games that do builds, because that's all you know, and so then it just kind of spirals from there. If Nioh was shown to be its own unique thing, and you could kind of get used to almost the combat loop that is expected in this game, I think it would have done a lot better. But just knowing about it up front would have been cool, but it's just not the case, so players aren't going to like spend hours and hours like I am to get into a game unless like, sorry, players aren't going to devote a ton of time into the game if like the first playthrough is not that friendly to worry about. Now you have a question for me. Rerolling is a thing that ARPG gamers are used to. They'll throw 30, 40 hours in the game and go, alright, starting over. How do we appeal to them? I mean, I think appealing to specific markets, while helpful, I think the biggest issue that Nioh has is simply just like, it's overwhelming for new players. It's just, and it's not in a good way. Like, I get annoyed with the new player experience, which is why I will refuse to do a brand new playthrough. Because who the fuck enjoys getting, like, basic things? Alright, dodge key pulse. Like, why couldn't we just have it at the beginning? You know what, Fat Valentine? I pretend I'm Team Ninja, okay? This is my armchair game developer nonsense. Well, PoE's fine, but once you know what to expect with PoE, it's okay. Alright, but imagine playing PoE for the very first time. Well, actually, playing it for the very first time ain't that bad. It's actually pretty easy to get into it. It's just once you start getting to endgame stuff and maps and whatnot, it's a lot trickier, but that's different. You're already committed through it. Alright, and so you're okay with making new characters and new builds. That's just how PoE works. But, not at the start, though. Well, I don't know. I came into PoE, admittedly, through my wife. But when it comes... It was very what the fuck. Honestly, so Gozuki isn't hard because of Gozuki. If you've played the game, Gozuki's a fucking joke. But if you look back when you fight Gozuki, you're like, you know what really sucked? Not being able to key pulse on dodge. Not being able to have access to these key pulse sorts of mechanics. You just are hamstrung, you know, and it's not fun. Unlocking some of this stuff is just not fun. You're like, I need to get through these dojo missions so I can get more skills. You start the game with a weapon. You get no skills. None. Absolutely nothing. Alright? Nothing. So you're just like, attack, attack, attack. Wait 3 years. It is like, the beginning experience is as FromSoft as it fucking gets. How do you expect a first-time player who's curious about this cool-looking game, how do you expect them to deal with, effectively, a boss? They have no knowledge, no skills, no tools. What do you expect them to do? Of course it's gonna suck. You're like, man, you're trying to learn. I'm saying that's as much as it gets. I'm not saying it's FromSoft. I mean, but it's just so unclear. If it was just clear, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Right, yeah, you have to spend so much time on the internet. There's like, I mean, I'm making a Nioh 2 Academy because there's that much of a dearth of information, dude. Like, why else would I make it? Because the tutorials in this game aren't adequate enough to really, like, appreciate it. There's never going to be a tutorial in this game that's going to show you the stuff that I put in my videos. No joke. You got dojo missions, basic actions. That's it. It's not like, ooh, let's do a drill for Flux and Flux 2. Let's have a drill for, like, using yokai abilities and yokai shift. And guess what? You can cancel this and cancel that. It's just not there, man. It's just not. You're just never gonna find it. So, like, if information is hard to parse, okay? If information is difficult to find out, and the opinions of people are already skewed because they can't figure shit out, it's just not gonna spell good recipe for, like, a life cycle or interest level on this game. And yeah, we can talk about players dismissing it, but I can understand why they dismiss it. Shit. The game really doesn't teach you much at all. It teaches you T-Pulse. Use a yokai ability. Use a burst counter, but it doesn't give you any hint as to the timing. It's just like, do burst counter against burst attack. Okay, what's the timing, man? What's the, like, what am I looking for? It doesn't have to be like milliseconds. I mean, the one thing, like, it's not like Souls does this either, or Bloodborne teaches you this at all. I'll talk about Bloodborne since that's what I played. Okay, Bloodborne doesn't teach you how to do a fucking, like, visceral whatsoever. But also, the amount of things you have to know in that game are significantly less. So it's not really a concern. Because it's like one thing to figure out as opposed to like 500. And yeah, Gozuki is very easy, but for a first-time player who knows nothing, it's gonna be pure pain. And it is always pain anytime you start the game from scratch. What the fuck are you gonna do? Holy shit, dude. But yeah, Nioh just doesn't teach you anything. It really, like, doesn't. You just cannot learn it on your own that easily. There's, like, good luck finding a tutorial in the game. You, like, have to take a fucking college class. I mean, holy shit. I mean, I'm not talking about cheapening the difficulty, no. The game's difficulty is fine. It's just... Make shit, just explain shit. Do it early on, so, like, I'm not confused. I don't want to be confused about how to play the game. That sucks. Alright? I just want to be like, okay, these enemies are tough. I want to spend my time learning how to deal with the enemies. Alright, I just want to be like, okay, I'm playing the game, I see what's possible, but I've got a lot to learn. But I know my pathway to learn it, which is why Doom Eternal is great. Because it's a tough game of shit, but it's really fucking rewarding, and you know what to do. It's just hard to execute. Because that's fucking Doom Eternal. I just don't want unnecessary confusion in Nioh, and Nioh has that even for me this day. Confusion is a mechanic, you're right. You are correct. But you know what I meant. Shit, this is bad. Run away! Dude, Fuki, back off, man! Hey, what's up, Sternum? Yeah, I guess I'm fighting you now. That was a little crazy. Oh, stop, stop. hold up. I need a little breathing room. Oh, hell no. Whew. Yeah, these are tomfos. You think you had a few $100 in the game when I found out the internet when Tsunamas were useful. The game does not even try to explain that. Yep. Just doesn't tell you. How are you supposed to play the game when 90% of it is fucking unclear? It's just unreasonable to expect. Yeah, it seems it wants something. Like what? To explain everything, but they have to explain some things. I agree, Flux 2 is a superfluous mechanic. Well, I'm not disputing that it would be tough to do, not at all. I'm not disputing that at all, but Nioh just doesn't tell you anything. It is totally a delicate act. Where do you draw the line? How do you know how much information to give out? Of course. But Nioh just doesn't tell you anything. Enough to, like, make it manageable. There's a lot of different things they could do. It's just gameplay mechanics aren't really that emphasized enough. But oh well. I certainly feel Team Ninja could have done it better. The director even acknowledged that tutorials could be better. So, they know that. He just probably doesn't have the funding to do it. Probably doesn't have the funding and time frame to be able to do it. No, I don't think they are. Yeah, in this game it's a combo maniac thing. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, Ryoma needs more tankiness there. But then again, I was using confusion. Alright, I'm gonna swap the setup. I could literally not pay attention the entire time. But yeah, I firmly believe that things need to be explained more to newer players. Even to me. Even to me. It's just egregious. Just can't understand shit. What fun is that? Sure, let's do what do you guys want to see? Oh no, I Flux 1 you change stances, right? To get a key boost. Flux 2 just makes you change stances twice. What's the real value in changing your stances twice? So you might use 2 different stances, but couldn't you just do that with one? One stance switch, you know? I think Flux 2 is a superfluous mechanic. An extra button pressed for complexity. It really doesn't add anything. It's already enough to just do Flux 1. Alright, Ilmatic, I'll try that. Hatchet's Glaive. Have I used Odachi today? Yep. Pretty sure I did. I haven't really used Sword much. Did I use Kusarigama? I don't remember. I know I use Odachi Hatchets. I know I use Dual Sword Split Staff. I use Fists. I don't think I use Switchglaive much. Definitely just use Spirit Tonfa. I already used Split Staff. Alright, what am I gonna do? I'll go Switchglaive. I don't really mess around with it as much as I like. See, I wanted to get more Scrolls of the Damned, so I was willing to try to farm some in the depths, but eh. I was hoping I'd find like an easy floor 11 boss, kill him over and over again. Keep getting Scrolls. You guys have any mission requests or anything like that? You want to see certain enemies fought, perhaps? In the meantime, I'm gonna kill... what kind of scrolls? Well, it's just enemy gauntlets. I don't really care about the content per se. I just want the enemies. Anything. Raiko? Okay. Piper Sanctum? Really? I definitely don't want to have like all the confusion stuff. That stuff's crazy. It's too much. Okay, so there was Ame no Mitori and then Ilmatic. What did you request? Could you copy paste? I know you wanted Ame no Mitori and Shinroku, which I'm fine with. My least favorite mission? I don't really know. I'm not gonna do a Takemaru, Onibi, and Suiki. I'll do Suiki, but I won't do a Takemaru or Onibi. Yomi Magatsu Ongyoki. I think I'm just gonna make this up as I go along. I haven't used Yasha. Okay, what brute cores? You vote Yoki? I'm just trying to use different things, so... Mind me. Wait, no, I want to use... What am I doing? Slime core? Thought of it. Thought about it. I might use it another day. Yuki? Or why the hell not? I have not used this campus. Kappa core? You guys really want Yoki, huh? Alright, fine. Then I will get rid of this campus. I've used it a lot. Slime's core, Harinobo. I'm not using Tsuchigumo. Cool, but no. Harinobo's campus, I've used them before, so I'm not too privy on using them. Fine, I'll use slime. Come here. Shit. This is a normal gameplay where I die and I gotta restart. Oh well. I'm so used to solo expeditions. This build on my YouTube? Nope. I don't make traditional builds. I can teach you how to make a build, but I won't. But I don't have builds. Damn, I always forget that's such a slow thing. No, I don't make YouTube videos devoted to builds. There are plenty of YouTube channels that do that. I try to showcase how to work with the game's combat mechanics. Not what I had in mind. Really? Ah, now I can't fight a karaoke. Good for me. Yes, my damage is low stance. I know. Low stance damage. My choices, I got a bunch. Wait, well, no, stop doing the thing. Please stop. No. I get used to feral shiftling stuff again. Okay. Good. Don't like your own medicine now, do you? Here, eat this. Yuki is a funny ability. Exactly. Snap, giant cow demon appears. So there's a few ways to get the Shiftling grapple. If an enemy is out of key, in Yokai's case it's maximum key, if you pop Yokai Shift you can get an on-demand grapple whenever you want. But if you deplete their key with a burst counter, deplete their key entirely, then you'll be briefly transformed, so you can do a Yokai Shift grapple. Want to spin the chair? I give it to you, Kali. You happy? I hope you are. As long as you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, 360 no scope, Yokai Shift. Let's go. What's up? The funny thing is, I am using a wired controller. Oh, I thought that would have worked. If you don't believe me, look. Wired. And if you look on that side, watch what happens if it's not wired. Disconnected, no light. So what do? I set my controller down and then spin. And now you know. Exactly, 5-head indeed. How is this possible? I have no idea. Wait for what? Do I look like a waiter? You could also have my entire setup on a tray attached to the chair. Do you need proof? Look, cat blanket attached to my PC. Look, see that? So what I do is I do that and then spin the chair. Enough to get the controller back. That's a type of content I generate. Kinda do look like a waiter. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, I love my blanket too. Fuck. The Reddit Soul Core? What's a Reddit Soul Core? I am confused. Yuki? Oh. Yeah, you talked about that last time. Toxic Slime. Ah, you also talked about that last time. Alright, after this I gotta get going. True nature is revealed, huh? Come on, what you got? Arakiri? Holy fuck, you're a dick. Okay. Nice. Nicely done. You actually got out of the good time too. Oh, of course. Have I thought about going back to Nioh 1 recently? Nope. The last time I did, I'm like, I already missed Nioh 2. There's very, very, very little I miss about Nioh 1. Really? How does she have a Soya blade? Because history reasons. Fuck! I thought I could dodge it just in time. Well, here the Noji is special, you can ignore him. Wait, what? That was anticlimactic? Did I poison her or some shit? Really? Okay. What? I feel so unsatisfied. I guess Gyuki killed her. Good job, Gyuki. Thank you, Gyuki. That's a good core. Don't care. Sure, whatever. I'm so sad. Because I'm sad, we're gonna go fight Ren. I'm gonna beat Ren with these soul cores. You think I'm crazy and you're right. IGN says Nioh is the best Souls-like game. That's cute. Implying IGN has a valuable opinion. Now I'm talking shitty. Come on, William, do your thing. I tried. Do Ren with no Guardian Spirit? Nah. Can I beat him with hatchets? Not in the amount of time I have. Oh shit! You want me to play axe hatchets? I legit don't have time, but I'll do it. Yeah, all of Ren's movesets from Ninja Gaiden. Alright, well, then I'm just gonna speed it up. I'm not gonna dilly-dally. Oh, wrong one. Shit. Shit. I can't do this tonight. I'll have to do it another time, Duffy. If you can ask me the next time I stream, I will. But I really need to get going. I'm happy to lab Ren, but I can't today. I would love to. It's all good. I understand that. Damn it. Oh, I didn't have enough for a burst count. Come on. Oh. Alright, goodbye, Miro. What? Damn, I've had to use a lot of elixirs this time. Shit. Thank God.
成か弱見極めさせてもらう。その程度。 面白い。
Oh, I fucked that up pretty badly. Me? Yeah, I'll do boss guys eventually. Dude, I just want to be done. I know I got this. If I don't. Alright, done. Alright, I don't have time for anything else. I was rushing that as fast as I could. Just got into Dream of the Wise, and it is quite the challenge while underleveled. Yeah, make sure your gear is leveled up. Make sure your gear is comparable to what's being dropped in Dream of the Wise, and you'll be okay. Yeah, Dream of the Nioh is a lot of fun, though. But yeah, Kali, I'm definitely gonna do boss guides, but I'll just take some time. Oh well. Alright. I'm done. I am definitely done. Hydrate before I go. So I don't know if there are any questions, but I can't answer them right now. I gotta get going, but overall it's pretty fun doing this stuff. So when I get back next week, let me know. Good times.